Hello, hi everyone. Welcome back to some Cosmoteer. I was just looking at this note. This is a pretty interesting note. I didn't know about this. I probably won't remember it, but if I do, it seems useful. Hi, Figuman. Good to see ya. Thanks for feeding Pandora. Well, okay. Anyway, I played a tiny bit last night after stream. Just a little bit. I learned that I'm in a pretty decent area in terms of commerce. So I've relocated the entire fleet to the area I was in. I also learned that the area is pretty strong. I ran into a situation where Nuke's ship had to be carefully micromanaged in a fight in order to survive, and I had a reroll. I lost 10 minutes of progress because I did actually lose X laser. It was a trade-off. We killed each other. Yeah, it's too bad. It was just so close. So I watched the fights carefully, and I determined that I needed a slight change to the ship designs, specifically X laser. I was worried about blocking this thing's line of fire and this thing's line of fire. Like, they can't shoot through here, so there wasn't a lot of armor right here. It ended like right here. It curved this way, right? It curved like right here. So now it's all the way out here. It's okay if these lose a little bit of line of fire this way, because mostly they're shooting here in the center. This thing gets up close and personal, and it shoots like right here. So that extra armor should prevent disaster in this area, because that's where the weakness was. They started getting in right here. This is the weak point right here. This, there's shields going this way, so there's the least amount of shielding over here. A lot of the shields are invisible, right? But this is the weakest point right here on either side. So reinforce that position on both of them. This one I just made it a little bit more robust over here. It was a little slimmer. Now it's a little more tanky, but I can't push it past this point because nukes launch out right here. They need this space, so that's the best we can do. But good news is that we do have armor on the front of this a little bit, which is nice. It would be nicer if it was one more if I built this one more time, like from scratch, I'd have these be back one more space. I guess it's not impossible. It's not impossible. Get rid of this thing. Yeah, this entire construct could move back by one. This whole thing could move back by one. I could do it. But I don't think that much micromanaging is perhaps necessary. I mean, the ship, how much more survivability does the one more back really give me? I mean, it's nice. It's what I would prefer. It does increase the survivability. But is it really worth messing with this thing and all that effort? It wouldn't take me that long. It really wouldn't. I would lose this fire room and these two lamps. I would lose this fire room and these two lamps. But this whole darn thing could move. all of it, all the way up to right here. This would have to become a 2x1 instead of a 3x1. So I'd lose 1 storage space, and I'd lose 1 fire room and 2 light bulbs. Well, on one side. It's mirrored, of course. And then I could put these back by 1. Well, you know what? I know that I can do it, and if I ever lose this ship to that exact problem, if I ever lose this ship to these things dying again, specifically this one, if this thing dies to getting hit right here, then it's worth it to put it back, because putting it back by just even 1 more space is so much extra distance in this. It changes the angles so dramatically. It makes it so much harder to kill it. The rest of them are probably fine. They're in bubble shield heaven. They are coated. I guess putting them back does make them covered by the shields better. Yeah, like this one you can see it would be a little bit safer. These ones would be a little bit safer covered by the shield. But I'm not that worried about it. And then I extended... looks terrible. I extended the sniper. So I didn't do much down here, besides I put a little bit of diamond around the outside down here. Kind of feel like I want to make that one diamond too. Do I have diamonds? I do have diamonds. I'm gonna make that one diamond as well. Okay. Anywhere where there's just very little protection over the engines. Over here, there's multiple layers. And then I will do that as well. Okay. So yeah, just put a little bit of diamonds. I'm adding a little bit more. I added these little struts here. Just a couple, like, aesthetic changes, basically. I changed these from structure into diamonds, these little side nodules. I figure this is too expensive to coat in diamonds. I'm gonna leave it as titanium. It shouldn't even be in combat. It shouldn't even be unprotected. It should always be escorted. Especially now, it shouldn't be in combat because it's too big. When it was 100 and... Did I make it 150%? There's diminishing returns, but... When it was 150% power, it could maybe survive combat a little bit. It does have okay backwards thrust. It's got these 4 engines for backwards thrusts, right? But really, it's not designed for that anymore. So I made these things diamond, so just in case if there is incoming fire, if it's coming in at angles, these little sticking out will catch some of that fire before it hits the wall, depending on the angle. It won't catch all of it, but if it's coming in at an angle, it might hit one of these diamond things instead of the wall, right? Extra protection right here. Suppose I can make this diamond, or I could finish off making this. Seems like overkill. Alright, maybe I spread these out. I put it like over here. Oops. Let's see. I put it over here. And then I put this one. Well, I guess I would just move it. Let's see. That would be 1, 2 spaces. Yeah, so it would be like this. It would be 1, 2. Oh, no, that's not quite right. I would have to move this over by 1 as well. So, what if I just did it over by... I want to protect... This is a weak point right here for forward weapons fire, right? This is a weak point. They could be shooting and missing at me, and hitting this and then getting into my engines. So I want to cover this a little bit. I could just go, yeah, I know what I'll do. I'll go a little bit aesthetic. I'll just do that, honestly. Oh, but you know, if I do that, I do kind of want to. Hey. Okay, so. Do that, and then I move this over by 1, and then there's space. Yeah, okay. Hey. Uh-huh. Alright, we covered it with just a little bit more armor. I just wanted a tiny little bit more, that's all. And then for symmetry, there we go. Okay, that feels better. A little bit more protection from forward weapons fire, just a tiny bit. Can't put anything there. And then we have the front of this, which I coated in diamond. So, you know, most of these shields are all like quickly recharging. They don't block a lot of damage, but they recharge quickly. These are the fighter ship shields. So they barely block anything. They almost always break. They take anything and they break. But they recharge quickly and instantly by the reactors, right? So so the diamond to protect. Otherwise, there are reactors right here, big reactors right here in the front. So super vulnerable to that, right? Those are here for these shields basically, which you can see only cover the tip. Both of these shields only cover just the very portion. There are shields down here covering this portion as well, but again, this thing is not meant to be under fire. It has protection, but it shouldn't be under fire. Make it so. But finally, can we see it from here? No, we can't see it from here. We have to see it from in here. 312% is the railgun power. So 300%. Let's see. That means 30,000 damage a shot. So it's 120,000 damage per volley. It's interesting because it says that a nuke is how much damage? 20,000? Or was it 200? We have to look in the manufacturing. Nukes do a maximum of 200,000 a shot. But I think it's deceptive, right? Because this has penetration, right? The nuke explodes. It's got area of effect, but it's you know, it's outside, right? And this has penetration. It goes into the ship, so it's devastating. It's devastating. It does damage to multiple things with its damage. So yeah, this should be fun to try out here and there. We'll have to definitely escort it. I know. You have 2 escorts. They're over there right now. Okay. Forgot that I'm making some changes to it. So let's see. I changed those, I changed that, and then I did something else as well. How'd you get in there? I updated my overpowered triangle beam ship. And I set it up for the future. This isn't the main version of the design. This would be considered an alternate version of the design. So I'm a little sad that I don't have a main copy right now, since I converted my original main copy into this one. I'm probably gonna reconvert. No, I'll probably leave this. I'll leave this original because there's only gonna be one version of this alternate. So I'll leave the original as the special that became the alternate, and then I'll make other copies of the original. I want to make at least one more copy of the original Destroyer. Maybe 2 copies of it for fun. So I'll have 3 total for it's completely unnecessary. 1 is enough to win the game. But I want to play with the technology. I want to see, so right, because how it works is right now this Destroyer Prism is not shooting. It's not firing. This ship is not shooting its guns. Right? These ships are shooting. These ships are shooting. And it goes in here. You have to put the crystal outside of the shield bubble. So there's this on the back end of this now. This used to not, it used to end like right here, right? Just right here. Now on the back end of it, there's this big long tail, which does not, it's very light. It's only a thin, it's just a little bit of armor and mostly lights. So, definitely like a weak point, like, you know, in a true heated combat situation, maybe this thing gets broken and it loses its prism ability, but in that kind of a situation, you're not making use of this layout anyway, because the ship orientation had to get crazy. Like, they're behind you, like you need to rotate, you know, and stuff like that. So this will stop working because the ships can't move fast enough to stay behind it. But besides, if you are using the prism ship in combat, it usually means you're gonna have backup ships anyway. So even if they do get behind you, and even if they do somehow pop these shields and break this thing, even if they do that, I don't think it matters, because we still are gonna have the ship itself, and whatever ships are shooting into it, there's gonna be 3+ angry ships. Whoever just broke my tail. So yeah, this thing, it's fun. you can move it, and it's gonna leave these things behind, right? Which is kind of funny. I wonder what their range is, really. Okay, so now they're out of range, but they're gonna try and catch up, and they're just going to power it up once they get there, which is funny. Here they go. See? So their beam, whatever input you put into this thing, it ultimately combines with the main output. It becomes the 3-beam ship, right? And this super prism means the beams get powered up. Powers them up. So Anyway, let's use this. Not that it matters. These two, while these two ships are very strong, this is deceptively strong because it's using the Super Prism level 4. So it's worth a couple extra lasers. It's worth. This is like a 4 laser. Yeah, this is a 4 ion beam ship because of this Super Prism on the front. Right? So it's pretty strong for its size. But it's not helping this thing. That's why I want to build more of this thing. Because this thing powering up itself will be the interesting experiment. Having another one of these, the regular design without the tail, back here powering up this thing, then turning this on, that'll be fun, right? Anyway, let's go find... Hello? You coming at me? You coming at me? Are you terrified by the beam you can already see? And then this thing turns on. Oh man. So they are combining their power now. It's these guys plus the destroyer. Oh man. You're not ready for this. But you can see the little one flashing because sometimes the big one turns off. That's funny. Hey, attack this thing. It's so funny. Oh man. It's so pretty too. That's loud. Stream Raiders is almost ready. What's this? Is this little ship? Oh, okay. No, I was gonna say, is that a ship flying by? But okay, so yeah. Wait, where are you going? Are you pushing a little piece of it far away or something? It must have been. Oh yeah, it must be. It must be pushing a piece of the spaceship far away. So anyway, there's a problem with these guys. They're really hella slow, right? So fun experiment. Let's disable them. We have to turn off the targeting for the crystal. Actually, I want to target these out like this. No, I don't want to do that. There's pros and cons to targeting them out like that. It's a diagonal ship, so by default they don't point out and they have to rotate to start combat, which kind of sucks. But once they're in combat, it's nice that they have some leeway of aiming to help thrusters. Boop. I still wanna work with those little drone ships. I like the idea that they're small and scalable. I don't care that they're slow because the idea is you get a bunch of them in position with the super prism. With there's the little drone counterpart. And that's like a weapon system on its own. You know, it's fun to use. Battery. Right. So yeah. Let's send these nerds home. And then this is what I was talking about, the prism. So this thing's finished. Yeah, almost. What's missing? What's wrong? Oh. They can't destroy it because it gets rid of this for right now. Okay. I'll help you temporarily with that. Just lets them dismantle that piece and then reassemble it. Actually, yeah, do it. I like it. Okay, those little ships come home, they did. Let's go ahead and put them right here for right now. So I want to make more of these and then combine them on the super prism until we get a death beam, right? Because it even says on this, it is not recommended to shoot too many beams into the same prism. So looking at even the 5th beam gives us 1600% damage. So I think I want to build 3 more of them at least and just see what that looks like, right? Just 3 more of these. Thank you. Which shouldn't be too expensive, but I know I can't do it right now. Let's see. Get rid of these diamonds. Don't need to sell any more processors at the moment. I think I have sold enough for a while. this one. It's the best way to make money. At least with whatever mods we got going on. Oh, thanks. Give me that 2 uranium. Got any diamonds? You got diamonds. These diamonds. Okay. So we have enough diamonds to build one more ship, but I would like to build all 3 together. I think it's 200 something to build one. So if I get like 900 diamonds, then, as the kids say, we're Gucci. Right? As the kids say. Kids say that. Children say that. Yeah, hold on to the gold, hold on to the uranium. We got loads of titanium. We are future-proofed for titanium. Actually, out of iron. What do you have? You have no iron. Okay. And copper. Out of iron and copper. Okay. Cool. Let's go get stuff. Oh, and let's bring the prism ship home too. $31 diamonds. Oh my. Okay. Well, we fixed our copper problem. I mean, our iron problem. I don't need more. Fixed our iron problem. Give me those diamonds. What is this? What is this? This ship looks cool. 5 now. Is that a ship coming in to trade? Is that a trading ship? It doesn't look like it. Oh, that's a trading ship though. I will keep buying uranium and gold, because even if we overflow on that, we can just start selling it then. The processed versions, that is. Give me your 5 extra diamonds. I don't want the 1 diamond, I want the 5. I'll take the 1 diamond. Give me the 4 diamonds. I will win this. I will win this fight. You will give me these 4 diamonds. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and just top off on the iron then. Oh, thanks for this other stuff too. So much carbon, so much diamonds. So good. Love this place. I'm so glad we moved here. Yeah, copper. Oh man, this thing. There you go. This thing's hella maneuverable. What are you doing? I want to tell my ship to follow you. No. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. See what disaster that causes. Oh, there is a ship. Hello, ship. 21 diamonds. I love you. You're amazing. 80 copper. Not bad. Oh my gosh. Such good resources from the commerce in this sector. Did you buy more from this ship? No. Nothing that I'm buying anyway. Hey, get out of here. Look at this thing go. Those little engines up there doing overtime. It's pretty good. It's pretty stable though. Really? You threaten me? Nuke ship or laser ship? Nuke ship or laser ship? Let's see. Laser ship is going to clear out all of this yellow nebula. And then nuke ship will clear out the rest of this, which is mostly nebula. Who's going to get more action? Who do I want to send? I think I want to send nuke ship. That's how we're doing it. It's feelings. Go, motherfucker. They're going that way. Go here. I clicked on it, I heard a noise. Ship's pretty slow. Hello? Must have missed them somehow. Great. Bomb that station. It's a warship, right? Yeah. Right. Okay, well we lost that ship. That's okay. I'm gonna warp over here with nukes. And then I'm gonna warp down here with X laser, and we're gonna start clearing stuff. We're gonna clear out our sector as best we can. This is home now. Thank you, love. I will say that that's right. I did redo the fight that killed X laser. And I wanted it to play out similarly in terms of they ganged up on me. It was the 3v1. So X laser went down because of its weakness, and I fixed that weakness, but I still wanted to test it out as the 3v1. But they, instead of fighting me this time, two of them fought each other. So the fight was easy to win. There you go. So, do I take Prism to go to do anything else? I could use it to clear out these little things real quick. Oh, there's a pirate base there. We're gonna use the sniper to. Oh, but it's in the damn nebula. I do want to use the sniper against something, but it's really only good against stationary targets. And if it's in the nebula, we won't be able to see it and shoot it. That sucks. Oh, there's one out here. This one's outside. Alright. We won't take it out yet. But we're going to use the quad sniper on this pirate base. Okay, we'll see how the prism is against a shielded pirate base. We'll take the prism out a little bit. Alright. Let's see, load you up. You up. Come on. What's your deal? Are you full? Huh? Somebody walking 10 million miles with that piece of copper? Okay, I give up for now. What the okay, I had to ×8 that for a very, very long time. Okay, fucking put the... Alright, X laser. Get in there, find something. X nukes. Go check that out. Whoa, okay. Pack bounty. Alright, we have to watch that fight. We have to be careful. We can't just leave X Laser to deal with that. It's too bad they don't have... Gee, wait, can you turn on basic autonomy? Can I... Can't... Is that a thing? Okay. It's not... You can do that in the creative mode. You can, like, make a ship have an AI. That's the target I'm hunting. Earlier. Oh, it looks like they're gonna fight it, too. Okay. They lost it. What is happening here? It's not good for you. We're gonna have to go ahead and drill through your friend to get to you real quick. Excuse us. If they're in the way, we're just gonna go ahead to dismantle their ship. Ow. You gotta do what you gotta do. They tickled my behind. It tickles. They can actually do some damage to me. Which is why it's made out of diamond. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay, I'm not even gonna repair right now. I wanna hunt this ship down. It flew this way somehow. So yeah, we take damage to those extremities. I could probably keep converting this thing into diamond. This thing made out of diamond would be really strong. But really, I mean, this is what's going to kill it. So it's already mostly protected. But I guess a little bit more in the back here. Maybe just like this portion right here, up to here. This little back portion. I like it. I'm gonna set up the blueprints. To right there. And that piece, of course. Oh, because it's damaged. We're not replacing it right now. This is a blueprint. Calm down. That will cost me 320 diamonds. I will not do that for some time. But I like it. The front end, the back end. The rest of it's fairly well protected by bubbles, right? It doesn't take too much incoming fire from the side, but I don't think I turned the rest of it into diamond. Okay. And let me go make the same changes on, let me save that. Let me go make the same changes on X nukes. 320 diamonds. Save ship design. Do I wanna move them back like I said earlier? Move it all back. Let's get it out of the way. Refine the design. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So we have to delete, sadly, those things. We'll keep that. Okay. So this needs to become a 2x1. Right. Okay, so we can leave the lights. We can leave the storage. All right. Grab all this. Oh, what? It unselected it? Does that lag for a second? What was that? Oh, it actually... Okay. Unselects it if it's the only thing selected. Okay. Cut. And then we paste it. Right there. Okay, so oh, I see. Okay, I messed up that square a little bit. I see. I have to change that too, because that should be that. So then we can do 1x1 and a 4x1. Okay. This looks weird now. I'll have to fix that. There we go. That's fixed, right? Yeah, it's fixed. This becomes a 4x1. Any doors missing from that? No, okay. These become 4x1s. Hey, Stream Raiders is ready. This becomes a 4x2. And then we need that. Okay, that's the modified design. I might tweak it again in a second, but oop, okay. Let's do Stream Raiders. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's just me. It's okay, it's a good breather. Plug my phone back in. Okay. Victory! That's a cute tiny little vape, right? Look at it. It's called Cali Clear. I guess it's a California brand. But it's cute. And it's like 25 bucks for a 1 gram. This is a 2 gram. This is 50 bucks for a 2 gram, but this is this stuff is like regular, you know, 70-80% kind of stuff, 80% kind of stuff. This is only like 30 something THC, because it's also got CBD. It's also got CBD, so definitely much less of a high and more of a vibe for the 2 grammer. Okay, so now that I've inlaid them by 1, I want to consider. Ugh, that's not it. I want to consider doing this. No, not at all. Maybe on these ones? No, not at all. I don't like it at all. It's too bad. It's so aesthetic. I can't move it by another one, can I? Let's see. No, I can't. I can move some of them, but I couldn't move these early ones. I'm happy with it. Let's see. Let me just put this on here. I think that makes more sense for these ones. Okay, that feels much better. It's gonna cost me another 416 diamonds. I really added that much diamonds? That doesn't seem right. Oh, I added the bottom portion too. That's right. I forgot. I added the bottom portion too. Okay. Also, I noticed we need more people. It wants a little bit more people. So, we can do that. There we go. Oh, it's still not quite how much it wants. But that's better. It's a little bit more people. It is a little bit more. I mean, I could fit one right here. I don't want to... I like this being a brace and that it's not like a connected section. So I guess the most I could do is this. It's a little bit more people again. Oh, I could do the same thing here and here. There we go. That's just over target slightly. I wonder if I actually can get rid of this one. That is the target. 412. I'll take it. I did do that there. I was just considering doing this triangle piece in a few other spots, and I realized I've already done it right there. So I want to do it here and there. And I'm going to go do that on X laser as well. Okay. Good, so that ship's ready. Save that ship design. And then... just like the idea of the corner being braced. I've even got some actual armor right in there. Okay, good. Save ship design. And then let me just look over here. Did I have any actual armor inside here too? Like left over from when I moved? No. Okay, I got rid of whatever it was. And did I do doors? I did doors correctly. Okay. Alright, cool. 300% sniper. On the way. Okay, good to know. When I cross the border tax, the 2 gram disposables are 60 without tax. I see. This cheapest from here to it's 3 times price. Oh, jeez. Rip off. It's way too much. They have like... it's like 25% taxes on us. So, carts, before everything was regulated, would be like 40 bucks. And now they're like 55. Something like that. I'm ballparking. I'm making up numbers a little bit because I'm not thinking very hard right now about numbers. I'm thinking about shapes and physics. Shapes and physics. Speaking of shapes and physics, X-Laser's chasing something. Nukes, I can bring them closer to this fugitive bounty. So I could absolutely obliterate this space station by just pummeling it from over here. I don't have to go in there. I don't have to go fight it. Yeah, come to me. But, I mean, what's it gonna do against me? I just cut that ship in half in like 2 seconds. The slice and dice. Quick, get in there before they escape. I'm fast as hell. I do love the look of this thing. I wanna get rid of the... I wanna get a version that doesn't have the tail on it, but oh my gosh. Holy cow, this thing got sniped. Look, it... Based on the design of this thing, I shot into the back of it and sniped out their command center. Must have been right in here. This is a nearly fully intact ship. There's like nothing wrong with it. Holy cow. That's bad luck. That's bad luck for them. They got shot right in the ass. Oh man. Oh, you said a medium laser platform. I wonder... Can I intimidate them by shooting this Megaroid into them? Or shooting through the Megaroid? Hold on a second. Oh, actually, I can just... Yeah, I'm gonna aim at them. Okay. There's probably another defense platform or two on the other side, but just imagine being on the other side of this. You see all this bright light coming from around the rock, and then suddenly the rock just starts melting. Oh, they moved. Okay, I know what to do. Okay, hold on. I know what to do. Oh, missiles, huh? It's cute. Don't shoot my butt. Alright, so... Yeah, there are two. Oh yeah, cool. If I could just hop in here real quick, I can see it. And they're shooting at me. Because I got in range of them. I want you to rotate to face that thing. Excellent. So now you've rotated to face that thing. You are actually hitting my crystal. You bastards. You're gonna pay for that. Interesting. Yeah, look at all those missiles. It's okay, we're going for intimidation. I can afford the expense, and it's interesting to battle test it, to see how hardy it is. It's taking hits. This thing is taking hits. It's the scene from Star Wars Episode 1. close the blast doors. And they close the blast doors. And the guy's like, that'll hold him. And the other guy scoffs for, it's like a subtle, it's just a brief, like, this fucking guy. That'll hold them? That'll hold Jedis? Hold Jedis. You think a blast door is going to stop Jedis? Were you born yesterday? And then a few minutes later, they see the door is melting from the other side. Just imagine you're facing a person. It's just a person that's standing on the other side of it. It's a person. And the blast door is melting. Like, that is Fear Factor 11, right? It is now 2 space stations. I wonder if you cut a space station in half and it has 2 command centers, right? And then you bump them apart. Won't they both want to repair and you'll create a new space station? Because there's no way for them to reorient. If you cut it cleanly in half like this, there's no way to ever reorient it, right? How does that work? How do you repair this? If you go in there and you bump it with something else, or even have either of the 2 halves, like, do you just hit the repair button and they dismantle an entire half of it and reassemble it? Anyway, we have intimidated them. Go ahead and fire at will. And kill that thing. You do know you have to be over here. You have to be over here, right? I love that this thing is so mobile, it barely even has to rotate. It just slides. It just slides around. Sup? It actually kind of prefers going sideways. Excuse me, I'd like to eradicate you. Your ex-space station boss is in the way. I can't believe how fucking lucky you are right now that it's shielding you so perfectly. Jesus. Shoot. Right. Gosh. What are you waiting for? Shoot at this stupid... You think that I'm targeting... Okay, I don't know what your malfunction is, Mr. Spaceship, but... Can you fucking... just kill things? Just kill it! Good lord. The ship sucks in a nebula. Calling it. Doesn't matter how powerful this stupid beam is. It can't fucking shoot it. Goodness. Alright. Can you repair here? No. Go home. You cabbage. You're not good in a nebula. That's for damn sure. Excellent outside of a nebula, though. Right? Because of the infinite range, basically. It's got 2 tractor beams, so nothing can get in. And they're, one's push, one's pull, so inevitably the ships usually start rotating. Just pop in right here. Great. What you want? Nice. And remember, X Nukes is missing people, although I'm gonna have to hire more when I upgrade it. Sometimes these autosaves kill me. They are such buzzkills because they take like 5 times longer than a regular autosave. Alright. X Nukes, get in here. Laser, you didn't find anybody, huh? Well, head back in this direction. Let's see if they show up. Alright, repair this. So, we only took damage to the tail. Oh, look at this. We took damage to a side panel over here. It's interesting. Even then, just light damage. They didn't even destroy that. They didn't even actually destroy a single piece. All they did was damage it. They destroyed these pieces, I think. Right here. Yeah. Oh, and they destroyed these pieces. Okay. Oh, is this section gone? Okay, they destroyed that section. Okay, it's harder to tell in blueprint mode. They did a little bit of damage. Alright, it's fair. Hey, it survived, technically. Just don't take this thing into a nebula. Ugh. At least not the prism version. I bet a regular version would be fine in a nebula. And maybe I have to consider unlocking this thing. Right now it's designed to aim out here, right? But that means the ship itself has to aim. But if I unlock it, then by default it fucking rotates off to the side, so when you want to engage combat, every combat takes longer to start up. It does mean that it does have adaptability though. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it unlocked, even though it's a slight delay at the beginning of combat. Because then it can wiggle waggle. They can move, I can bump into an asteroid, they can bump into an asteroid, and the beam can still keep shooting a little bit at them. Come here. Let's watch this nuke battle in 1/4 speed, because it's fun. I've looked at 1/8, 1/4, and 1/2, and I like 1/4 the most. We're getting into position, we're slowing down. We're in range. Nukes away. They've got missiles of their own. Oh, they're dodging some of these nukes. They're missiles take down a few layers of our shields. They are flying to our left, but we're still hitting most of our nukes right now. That's good. But we can rotate a little bit like this, and that helps. You can see the tractor beams on us. Their missiles are getting close. Their missiles are getting close. It's good we rotated because we tore off that side of the ship. Oof. And it changes where their missiles are hitting us. Fresh shields. They're not letting us go. They've still got us tractor beamed. Go after that command center. Oh, they're trying to run now, huh? More missile launchers for you. Still with the damn... So close. So close. There it is, X-Laser, we found them. Still with the tractor beams, is what I was trying to say earlier. Like, give it up. Turn off the tractor beams. It's not gonna help you. Just slowing things down. Some of those are destroying. How is it still? It's the damn tractor beam. It's just. Can I just move back slightly and this solves the problem? Can I get closer and this solves the problem? X-Laser is about to engage the enemy. The ship's so annoying with your fucking tractor beam bullshit. Eating my nukes on my own ship. They can't fucking fire. So annoying. That is such a fucking annoying ship. With this ship. I will bring Laser over to finish you off if I have to. There, you out of range with your stupid bullshit? Okay, load up so we get a fresh volley. Somebody behind us, too. Go get him. Go after this. Alright, so we catch them by surprise with a full volley. None of their tractor beam bullshit. Now they've engaged their damn tractor beam, but I think it's too late. Yeah, fuck you. It's interesting that stopping and no longer pursuing them. Oh, thanks, neutral. Can you not, though? Thanks. Kill this thing. Oh, they're trying to do kind of what I'm doing. Sort of. That fight. How are we looking over here? Why are so few of you fucking guys walking around right now? What is going on here? Gather resources, max? Supply nuclear missile, max? Stream Raiders is ready, just one moment. Supply missile site. Is that right? Did I advanced missile launcher? It only has supply HE missile. Suspicious. So many fucking people just standing around. Why are so many of you just standing around? Oh, there's actually... There's no door. There's a door. It's right there. You guys can get out. It's like they're all assigned. They're all assigned. These guys, none of them are doing anything. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick BRB while this is running. I forgot to put... oh no, I did put it. That. So I gotta take a quick BRB. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. We're gonna die. Oop. Oh, okay, we go back over here. But yeah, we lost because there was no attack units. Okay, so, let's see, we took damage to this nuke launcher here. If I, and this armor piece, if I move it back per the blueprints, maybe it didn't take damage, right? Anyway, we're still hunting a ship right now. We can't let it get away. Gosh, those shields are powerful. Okay, great. Let's repair X laser, which just took extremity scratch marks. Target the command center. This ship is impressive. A level 13, lots of missiles, lots of shields. 2 shields down. 3 shield. Those are the large shields down instantly. Shields are down. That is spooky. Are y'all gonna launch? Are you fighting this ship or not? What are you doing? I don't understand why they're not shooting at it. Okay, stop doing everything you're doing and fight this spaceship. So they can launch. They're duds though. Just fly off? Yeah. Are you like out of range because of its size? Oh my gosh, you are. That's... Hey, game developers. Can you stop adjusting the default range of my ship based on the size of the enemy? Can't you make it... If I wanted 150 meters from their fucking core, then I don't care how big or small they are, or maybe if I want to be 150 meters from their edge, right? I should always be in weapon range if I set up my weapon range. I'm gonna save this as the new attack default. We're moving into the nebula. Get in range. Fucking... We detected a second ship. Okay, I wonder if I can... Like, hey, can you fucking... Can you guys take care of this shit? Does that do anything? They're leaving. I want to make a second nuke factory. I can do that, right? Yes! Hyperdrive beacon sounds interesting. Being able to hyperdrive from ship to ship. Nah, probably just put in storage. Couple of mining lasers. Oh, it's 4x1. Four by four, I mean. Okay. I will take the symmetry over not having a bonus. Although I could put in a third one. And then we do have bonus. And we make them fast. I think the problem is even they can't even get them out of the machine fast enough anyway. I think just the two will be fine, because then there'll be two locations for them to be able to do that. Oh man. Yeah, we're just out. We're out. Alright, X-Laser, get over here and help since we're in the nebula now. Oh my gosh, this exposed core. That stops these engines, right? What a pain in the butt. Alright, go home. We're gonna volunteer X nukes for the first upgrade. I know that I was looking for diamonds for the other things. Excuse me? How rude. Look at that. How much stuff do I have? I got plenty of, yeah, I got plenty of those. Oh, there's someone else here too. You can do it. You can escape. Good luck. Get him. Electron. Sharp reactor output will reduce by 80%, but energy weapons will do 75% more damage and thrusters more powerful. No hyper jumping. Okay. It's a group, huh? Oh, I did that one already. Okay. Do I already have enough diamonds? Well, let's repair it first. And then, yes, we do have enough diamonds. Okay, make it so. Make sure I saved that ship design too. I don't remember if I did or not. Interesting. 3 level 11s. Don't like that. But that's one ship neutralized. Okay, go after the hull breaker. He's tickling my butt. Oh my gosh. My shields are all down right now. Nope. My shields were all down. Oh man. So reactor output is pretty bad, even though you get the energy weapons. So like once you enter the yellow area, your shields are destined to go down. Makes me think the nuke ship is better in the yellow nebulas. Let me save it myself. I'm lucky that the autosave was right here. So maybe we can play this fight differently. In fact, I'm gonna go after this guy first. Before my shields go down. I'm still taking damage. That's them down. Alright. Okay, we'll take the fire with our hull for now. So we can take down like one of these guys, but then we gotta leave and recharge. We can take down one, but then we gotta leave and recharge because our energy weapons and our shields are competing on these reactors. So in a yellow nebula, you really want to have a 1v1 if you have energy weapons. Okay. So I try and do that. I'm gonna try and take out one and then leave. I'm gonna attack this guy earlier. This way. Oh. Oh, look at that. So we killed one and then managed to escape. If we can get into the regular nebula with them chasing us. Okay, you turned around. Our shields are back. Our shields are dropping. Oh, okay. Alright. I wonder if we can do some repairs here. Is anything on fire? Did we lose a bunch of crew? We lost some crew. Okay, we... Excuse me? Oh, you scared the crap out of me. Oh my gosh. Gotta repair max. Let's see, what's the damage? They got a lucky shot in here and killed this engine. And the shield there. Killed a bunch of my guns. 3 guns. The extended diamond definitely helping. I wonder if I extend it even more. Lose even more range on these first 2 guns, but make the armor even more protective of it. I'm gonna do that. So let's just extend it by 2 and see what happens. Okay. Still shoot mostly out, yeah. Which means I could even probably get away with this. Oh yeah, look at that. Or even... No, because then that messes with the... Oh, yeah, and that works with the 2s along that side. Oh, I could make it... There we go. There we go. It's gotta be better. It's gotta be much better. I think that still lets us keep most of our angles, and it really starts to protect these first few, which are vulnerable. What happens is ships firing from the side, or ships that are wide enough to be firing kind of from the sides. Things that are shooting straight down the middle, if I'm facing one-on-one, that's okay. But as soon as I'm facing a wide enough ship or missiles coming out from the sides or multiple ships, then these become the weak point right here. This becomes the weak point. So I like this. I like this. Okay. How the rest of it do? Did alright. Now, I suppose I could do something about this engine dying. Right? I could extend this out down this way a little bit. And do this over here. Extend this a little bit up here, extend this down there. Then the only way to damage me from behind is to shoot directly in this direction. Because that's a huge vulnerability, that I took one cannon shot and this stuff got wrecked. I can sleek this down a little bit. I can do this now. Oh, that looks so much better. I'm not like super thrilled with that shape, but yeah, I'm gonna change it But I'm gonna do this side first. Okay, so we want this. Hey, Stream Raiders is ready. Just give me a moment, please. I'm gonna finish this thought. Oh my gosh, yes. What? Okay. Oh, and then I can actually copy, paste that right there. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Now nothing's shooting in there. Nothing is gonna make that angle. Oh my gosh, the odds are so slim. If something shoots into this engine room now. Okay, let's do Stream Raiders. I'm gonna save the ship design and save the game, but we can start Stream Raiders. Okay, so pause the game. Okay, save ship design. Save the game. Victory! Okay. My stomach is a cauldron. Coffee, soda, water. And the secret ingredient, Chemical X. What will it make? Who will it make? I like how dude just has a vat of Chemical X too, just around. Alright, that's repairing. Yeah, yellow is definitely for nukes. Didn't I tell you to repair all? Make it so? But I want to actually copy that bottom portion too. Oh my gosh, it's blending in. That covers it all. Copy. Paste. Ooh. Out of diamonds. Damn. Alright, we'll make more. Should make more room for more carbon. Maybe less room for copper. Make this carbon. Make all of that carbon. And then make this diamonds. Oops. Okay. Eject your excess copper, please. Just get rid of it for now. I'll have the other ship pick it up. Okay, we don't need that much copper in the boat at once. It's a good amount of the other things. Except maybe I can get rid of some more coils, and no, that's fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Busy, busy, busy. Even, oh my gosh, even ships from, even, look at how many are coming. Oh my gosh. Guess we are getting quite busy over here. Moving half of the ship backwards by one tile. have enough? Yes, we have exactly enough. We still have to buy 4 diamonds for this. Perfect. Okay. Let's look at your... What are you wanting to put in there? It's kind of difficult with this. Oh yeah, missile parts. That's right. Okay. So I got all the parts right. Oh, this is what's wrong. Okay. Oh, actually, this should also go to there. Oop. That is missile parts, right? Yeah, okay. I gotta turn those things off. They're making more nukes, and there's plenty of nukes outside right now. I gotta make sure. Okay. That's correct. Let's, as I said, turn them both off for now. Okay. Alright. Now, can you nerds collect whatever you can? Yeah, there's a bunch of nukes outside. Oh man. Oh well. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Looks like we use more iron than uranium, so I'm gonna override that uranium with a little more extra iron. Oh, less. Oh. Hmm. 22 diamonds as well. Gosh, I'm out of carbon. Okay. I don't have anything here. Oh, I do have some stuff in here. Yeah. You know what? I'll probably put the diamonds in there too. Oh no. No, that the ore takes up too much room. Yeah, diamonds is actually a finished product as well, so I'll leave it in there. Incoming ad break. I'll try and remember to take a pause when that happens. It takes them forever to dig through the old stuff. So funny. I feel like I've got an abundance of people. Most of them don't come out of these fucking cubbies. I could like replace all of these with nuke storages, all of these. But I don't know, I've also got 2 producers now, so Speaking of, let me turn them on before I forget. Damn, they're fast. If there was still room, why didn't you guys not collect it from outside? Oh, so happy with the new defense ability. So much better. I kind of want to make this a light to show off. Right here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. See what? I want that one. Pause. So I want this one. Copy, paste it right there. And then I want these, copy, paste it right there. Nothing's ever gonna shoot that. Sorry for the more worky nerds. Do I like this shape better? No. Alright, that's basically done. X laser. You need to fuck with the diamonds for your upgrade as well, but we don't need to do your upgrade just yet. You are battle worthy. Oop. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Eva? Here's the final of the three, I think. Yep, here's the original ship. No problem. Dismantle this too in case there's more. repair inside of it. Turn the shields off for now so that they can focus on doing this other stuff. Oh gosh. Hey nerds, let's get back inside the boat. Let's do it as quickly as you can. Okay, they're leaving. Never mind. They're leaving. It's okay. Just to be safe, I'm gonna get a little closer over here. Okay, they're leaving. What, does everyone's oxygen run out faster too? What's going on? Now, can you repair Max? Great. Sorry, I'm just micromanaging a phone game real quick, just while that's repairing. Okay. So, they've repaired Max. Cancel everything, and we want to go home with X laser. Go to the Cyberdrome beacon. Get out of that nebula. All right, we're gonna bring over nukes to deal with the yellow nebula. Nice. The only thing I wanted to consider was more storage space. Again, these freaking... For more nukes, just more nukes. So that it lasts longer. Change these. Change these into storages. For more nukes. Or I would move... Yeah, I would move this ore down into that spot. And put nukes in these. Thanks for feeding Pandora. It's fine. It's fine. I can consider that later. Alright. X nukes, go over here. But we're gonna do a quick trip with the collector. Oh, actually, cancel that. Did you fill up on stuff yet? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, we'll do that. Oh. What are y'all doing? What's happening? Oh, they're collecting. They're collecting. I forgot that I told them to collect. It's like, why is everyone getting out of the boat? Stream Raiders is almost ready. Oh my gosh, 42 diamonds. I love you. You're my best friend right now. That was just the ship. That wasn't even the boat. I swear I'm speaking English. Okay. Lasers out of the yellow nebula. What? Why did it just become... Oh, that's weird. Alright, X-Laser, you're in the hot seat now. But boss, there's a ship in the way. Oh. Damn, this place has 8 manipulators. Be hell of a place to build a ship. Alright, get that repair going. 672 diamonds. Send nukes into the nebula. $23 diamonds, nice. Let's go hunting, nukes. Now the energy isn't going to the weapons as well. Still, damn, our shields suck. It's a lot of guys. Coming at me? Coming at me. Alright, we got a level 12. 2 level 2s and level 12. I think the level 12 is the dangerous one. It is an ion ship. Interesting. It's gonna do a lot of damage, but it's gonna run out of energy real fast. It's got 1 reactor, right? Okay. Oh my gosh. The freaking, look at this. The upgraded design saved us. If this was higher, it'd be taking damage right now. This thing would be blowing up right now if it was higher. I mean, it's even taking a little bit of damage. Oh man. What happens when it launches like this, though? Oh, good. It blows us up, too. Okay. Does it? It might. Man, they killed all of our friend stuff. Finish them. Oh my gosh, dude, that is so fucking annoying. really annoying when they're flying sideways and shit. Why? Why do I have crew member out here? Take damage? I lost one. Okay. Pair max with what's here. And Yellow Nebula is rough. But we did alright. The upgraded design was worth it. The extra bit of defense was necessary to win that fight. Rebuild our bumper. That one ship destroyed the whole dang thing. Nice. I will buy. Thank you. Big ship just patrolling around us. Thanks for being respectful and not plowing into us like normal. Okay, we got a decent amount of copper again. I should start selling processors since I have this much freaking gold. Even the uranium, I sell some. Sell the processors, sell the uranium. What are you looking at? Yeah, we need a lot more diamonds. Okay, so what we need some. What happened to this thing? This thing's not done. We need some hypercoils. Where's that big ship? Over here? Down here? This is it. Oh, I guess so. Go ahead and just see if that's got anything we need. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking, everyone. Thanks for supporting. Appreciate it. I'll see y'all in a minute. Oop. Hello. Okay. What are we doing? Waiting for this ship to repair a bit. It's gonna dismantle that. Okay. That's right. We have plans to take out this pirate base with the sniper. So I'll use the nuke ship to clear out this area first. I'll even ignore the asteroid. I'll go around. And then I'll use the laser ship to clear out this one. Check out that thing. But I want to upgrade laser ship first anyway, so Nuke's ship got the upgrade, laser ship should get the upgrade. And you know what, that's what I want to consider. I want to build another ship, a new ship. I just want to, you know, have multiple weapon types. It's fun. It's variety. It's the spice of life. I could win the whole game with just this one ship right here. I could win the whole game with this ship. The whole game with this ship. But that's not fun. It's not fun to win the game with just one ship. Oh. Who am I? What? Who am I? Anymore. Okay, send the collector off on another run. What? Give me your diamond. Thank you. Interesting. Something here, huh? We can send the prism over, maybe. We can quickly catch it. It slows down right at the fucking end. What are you talking about? 97, 98%. You just sprinted through another 90%, and the last 2 or 3 are what slow you up. How is that possible? At least you're fast as hell compared to this ship that we're hunting. Nope. But I'm gonna stay posted up here. With the prism ship, just so I have a presence. Oh. Right. That's our target, I guess. Gosh, it's fast. Alright, I want want to watch this beam in slow motion. I'm going to watch it at 1/8. So it's just coming into range. A level 13 Raven. You can watch the... Oh, it's turning. It's turning. Aim down the middle, please. The new... Okay, so we're at 300. We're only halfway there. The diamonds haven't been great the last couple of attempts. I think 23 was the most I saw at once, which is not bad. It's just not the best we've seen. All right, Nukes, how you doing? Oh yeah, repair all. Yeah, you nerds. It's not full. Okay. Let's get out of this yellow and we'll teleport over here. I wonder if I send the collector off to the other sectors for a minute and just see if they've got any diamonds for me. All these traders. Nice. They don't have anything. Stream Raiders is ready. Gotta go fast. Hey, Chris Racy. Hope you're doing well. Okay. It's weird that these defense things stand so or sit so close to the 21. I'll take it to the space station. What's taking them so long? Gosh. Hello? Are you in here? Oh. Found you. Guess you were hanging out down here. I don't want to go near that. Hello? My missiles versus your missiles. That tractor beam shit too. Is this the same ship? Ooh, yeah, we're getting down in there. Okay, we gotta haul the stupid tractor beams again. Tractor beams are a strength against us. We are weak to tractor beams. They make our nukes run into ourselves because they're messing with us. That's okay. Because you just get out of range, and then their tractor beam disengages. Ugh. It's the only way that thing can fly now. Is it out of energy? Is that why it's not using them anymore? This thing doesn't have a reactor anymore. How is it still operating at all? Okay, I'm just gonna fucking halt and let it do whatever it does. Alright. What is powering it? Oh, it's just so damaged I didn't recognize it. What? Is something else shooting at it? Is that a friendly? Oh, it's friendly. Thanks, friendly. Yeah, finish him off. Thanks. Gosh, Yellow Nebula is tough. Took a little bit of damage to these, but overall, it's not bad. I could move it all down again. I could. There's actually room to move it all down twice. I'd lose a couple of light bulbs, and that's it. But I can move. Well, I'd lose a couple of light bulbs. I'd lose 2 shields, and a couple of bunks. But I can move this whole thing down by 2 again. And then these things will be really well protected. Oh, I could make this a nice big large shield. I could do that. Put a large shield in there. So, yeah. I really like the large shield right here. Doing that. I want to do it. I'm gonna do it. So we get rid of these. We have to get rid of this guy. Oh, let me keep that. Then this becomes 3x1, and we lose this thing. Yeah, that'll work, and then we'll do a thing there. Do I need to move the nuke plants? Guess I could put a couple crew back in there. Okay. I'm gonna leave those. Okay, so well, I'll do something with them. Maybe we cut and we paste. Right? Oh, okay, I didn't quite get that thing up there right, but that's okay, I'll fix that. Okay, so 3x1, 2x1, and 2x1. And let's just fill this back in. No more cool design looking right here. I'll do that still for consistency. Okay. So I want to bring back, I lost 2 shields. I'd like to bring those back right there. Okay, good. Is this still here? Oh, it interferes with that thing. Okay. I like that. Not enough beds. Well, yeah, because I got rid of some people. I mean, I guess I could sneak in a few extra people, like, back up here. Could do that. And technically, we could put in, you know, a bed here. Make all that armor. I like that it simplifies getting rid of some of these little storage rooms too. Do I go with the... I go with the quarters. Yeah, I go with the quarters. Okay. Yo, Ranger. Oh yeah, thanks for following, Gribby. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Ranger clan. Do I want to move these lights back by one? Yes, I do. Cool. Oh, and then you know what I can make here is fire extinguisher. Cool. And then I do the same thing here. Down by one. Fire extinguisher. Okay, now that they're so far back, I think I can maybe go for the aesthetics a little bit. Now that they're so far back, I can do this one. Or do I go for the single corner? Yeah, I think I go for the single corner. Okay. I'm just looking at everything. Look at this scammer. Hi, sure thing. Good to see you. I wonder, I'm just looking if there's anything else I want to do. These are still, oh, I missed a piece here. All right. Just wonder if there's anything else I want to do, and I don't think there is. I think so. Too bad you're streaming. You would come by and we would buy more. Is it a big jackpot? But didn't I do something different down here also? The schematics I did on X laser. I got rid of that stuff. Thought I did on X laser. Yeah. No, I'm gonna go do it. Okay. So it still says not enough beds, but we can just get rid of 15 people. So I don't think I can cram any more beds in here. I can't turn that into a bunk, into a quad bunk, or a bigger bunk, whatever. Suppose I could get... Oh no, because then that gets compromised. Oh, I guess I could put one right here. Just like so. I don't like it. I don't like that. I'll just do that. That puts us at 408. I can definitely move this stuff down now. I might do it. Yeah. So move. Oh, but that is a fire extinguisher. Which we will just get rid of. It never existed. We won't have any fires back here. There we go. Now I can get more people. It's kind of ideal. I don't know. Now I have 420 blaze of people. Nice. Suggested 419, and I can have 420. Perfect. Perfect. Save that fucking ship design. The nukes ship is blazing it. That's good. Nukes 420. Alright. It's done. I actually do want to save the original design over. Actually, real quick, just in case. Save ship design. I am renaming it. 420 souls on board. Alright, so we cleared out near this pirate base on this side. Let's go ahead and use the nuke ship to clear out this fugitive bounty as well. Because laser ship is technically in the yard, and we want to leave it there for now. Okay, whoa, calm down. I haven't even reappeared yet as the other ship. Oh, it's the pirate base. Well, we do have to clear out the ships around it. We do need to clear out the ships. Not necessarily the defenders, but the ships that move. Now, what? How on earth did it select that one? I'm gonna have to take Collector to other systems for a quick run. Okay, wow, geez. You coming to me? Fire! Let's target. Anybody else here? Oh, they're chasing, but... Oh, you show your back to us? Well, they're making it out of here. Disruptor fire. Gatling guns. I want to build a Gatling gun ship. They keep running away, it's so funny. You dare show your back to me? This wide-ass target? Ooh. A new challenger has arrived. We are low on missiles. And you have a terrible design for me to fight against. Let's aim at that. You also have nukes, huh? Ooh, some of those got close to me. This is a big ship. This thing's got Gatling guns too. What are you doing? I guess you still have guns. I have taken damage officially. Oh yeah. Shoot straight down there. Incoming nukes. A lot of our shields are down. We have enough shields. I think we have enough shields. Woo! Nice. Collateral. If I miss this one, I'm hitting this one. Okay, I think we're safe. Wow, I really disabled them over there. My nukes are superior. Where are you going? Oh, is this a new contender? Jeez. Stream Raiders is ready. That's 4 defenders. They got us. A lot of missiles. It's a lot of missiles. I think we get out of here for now. We need to recharge our missiles and take this ship with a fresh volley. This is dangerous when we're so weak. We just fought 3 other level 13s. And now this thing's here. I got changes I want to make too, right? Let's teleport directly home. Wait, I can't while in combat? Is it because I'm in a nebula, or is it because I'm in combat? Or I don't have enough? 45. Oh. Maybe I don't have enough. Oh, I can teleport here and then maybe buy some more. Okay. There's a fire. Okay. Alright, you nerds, put out the fucking fire. Oh. Well, it's good. We got out of there. If we turned around, they would have definitely blown up our rear end, even though we have diamond back there. Oh yeah, Hyperion. I gotta go home. Oh, good. rubbing against my outside of this hole. What are you doing? What is your purpose in life? Why do you exist? Ask those questions. I'm getting out of here. Just gonna check real quick. No, alright. Oh, look at that thing. Five. Ship's too far away. Okay. Wait, was that the ship I was just... Great. Those over. Selling processors. Why did you go around the longest way you can possibly go? You could have gone right here. Producing an iron and copper again. We're actually a little overflowing on those. Could go with another batch of hypercoils, yeah. Alright. Okay. Bye, everyone. Repair all. Do I fix this before I fix the laser ship? It's gonna eat up some of my diamond's progress towards the laser ship. I'm having more fun with this ship right now than the laser ship. The laser ship's just a point and click adventure, right? Just click this, kill that. I mean, it's gonna point and shoot and kill it, right? This is more fun. It's got a little bit of an RNG element to it. Will the new kit, when it does, and if it does, rather, if and when it does, how effective will it be? Let's update these first. Sorry, laser ship. But I will go on a collection run right now. You will... I'm not taking everyone. I think I'm taking everyone. You will go with the collector to go get more diamonds. But it's gonna do this upgrade, so while it's doing this, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Thanks everyone for hanging out, thanks for lurking, thanks for supporting. I'm gonna get a snack. I'll see y'all in a few. Boop. Hello, High Score Run. How you doing? Hello, good to see ya. Welcome to Cosmoteer. Let me turn that light on. Oh. Okay, I have a snack. Just need to have some of the snack. By some, I mean a bite. Hey, you don't bump me. Don't you dare bump me. How dare... Oh my... It's auto-saving right before the bump. Oh. You fucking fuck. You just interrupted all the work. Don't you... You're gonna keep interrupting work, I swear. What are you doing? Oh gosh. It did the thing again. It made a bunch of fucking nukes. Ugh. It's so annoying. It's already picked up a bunch, didn't it? Yeah, that's too bad. We're just gonna sell them. I mean, unless I build a new nuke ship. I could do that, too. If I plan on building a new nuke ship in the future. I think I'm gonna need another bulk storage ship. Okay. So many lines. Restock. Hire nerds. Sorry, it had to happen. It had to happen. Oh, in fact, do I make it these ones? That's more interesting. I like that the most. Okay. Alright. Make them go fast. Okay. Yeah, I like it. Save ship design. Alright, let's send the collector on a trip. Buy everything we can, except for that stuff. Okay. That space station over there, menacing. I heard your friends. I wonder if they repair over time. Me sitting here is letting them get back to business. That'd be cool. Not gonna lie. probably sell a batch of processors by now. Space station sucks. They're so slow. Alright. Check out the other systems real quick. Bye everyone, see you later. Up there, too, I think. I don't remember the systems very well that we've been to. I don't remember what's in them very well. Somebody's attacking that space station and getting fucking fucked up. That's hilarious. Goodbye, whoever you are. How come I can't have your diamonds? Nice. Zoom. Stream Raiders is almost ready. Is that the only station I know about? I wonder if there is other stations here. Wow. Oh, yes there is. You can see, maybe. Where is it? Up here? We can try it out. See what happens. Alright, we made it. No problem. Stream Raiders is ready. Alright, just a moment. Okay. And they've got nothing. Oh, gosh, this system sucks. Let's go fast. Good luck, everyone. Gotta go fast. Victory! High score run. Hey, how you doing? There's your money. Alright. What is your character? Is that a snowman? Or is that an octopus? Is that a little octopus with a top hat? So where are we going? Not left, we're going down this way. Means that one. I think it's time to leave. What do you think, bulk modulus? Think it's time to leave? You think we get out of here? Bye. We did take damage. It's okay. Oh my gosh, the noises. Is that an actual ship? No, it's not. It's just debris. Oh, thanks. Diamond. Guess they stay incomplete. Oh, where do we want to go next? Down? Or... I go this way first. I can go this way. I suppose I can go that way too. No, I'll go that way. For fun. So, you go down there, so we'll go this way. Okay. They've got 19 diamonds. Want those diamonds, please? Alright. Cool. That sounds right here. Doesn't seem safe here. Sort of. Someone down below us too. Run away, nerd. Can we repair here? Well, fucking do it. Oh, I'm just waiting for them to get their fucking sulfur. Great. Let's get out of here. Hi everyone. diamonds. Oh, it's nice. 6 more carbon. Give me everything you own. Bye. $21, nice. Good haul from this sector. Wait, is that another? It's another station down here. Nada. Got 4 diamonds in a trade right now. Bye. Nothing. Got resources locked in trade. Do you have a new inventory? One diamond. Fine, I'll take it. Look at this thing. Tiny little thing. It's got 6 diamonds. Boss, a spaceship just showed up. They're bigger than like 2 of our space stations combined. It's kind of spooky, boss. Especially if you're like sat at a window and you're like stargazing outside, just looking off into the distance, slightly zoning out, and then all of a sudden, whoop, an entire ship just shows the fuck up right in front of you. Like, oh my gosh. Like, hello. Thanks for the jump scare. I thought space itself was attacking me for a second. The void calls. Okay, alright. Three diamonds it is. We're going home. Engage. Bunk. 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 I should make a little... that little bunk noise that it just made a few moments ago. It should make that on each of the nodes. As you bonk by them. Bonk. Okay. Let's hit up these space stations on the way back home. Anybody here? Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Ooh.
Hey. I want that diamond. Give me that diamond. You have 8 more now. Just bought all their diamonds, huh? I'm gonna buy your diamonds. Nice. That big old thing. Guess it's small compared to my prism ship standing next to it, but okay. Nice. All right. Decent haul. We got a lot of carbon as well. Let's straight out. So many diamonds. That's cool. Okay. I gotta make sure everyone's got all the hype. Is that really how much Hyperium you hold? Hold on a second. Oh, because you're so long now. Oh, hold on a second. That's one thing I didn't consider. I forgot to consider that about this. You've got the ship ones, and it lets you have them. Okay. Well. X-Laser's missing crew. Okay. There we go. Everyone's filled up on Hyperium. All of the economy is happening. Is this Halcyon 6? How many diamonds did we get? We got enough. Oh, we got enough. We just barely got enough. Oh, we can fix the laser ship, and now we can have the laser ship and the nuke ship fight together at the same time. Not against each other, as a team. Make it. Make sure I save that ship design. Get in there, green shirts. pause this for a second. Is this? Cyprium, yeah. Okay, good. Okay, and then... yeah. We want Death Laser ship back. It's around. It's not gone far. Oh my gosh, hire. Need to hire more crew. Holy shit, wait, how do you have 20 diamonds? Hey, Stream Raiders is ready. There you go, crew hired. Hold on. I need this 20 diamonds. Give me your 20 diamonds. And I will take this other ore as well. Okay. We gotta go fast. Start the battle. Right, victory! Oh, it's a green box. Yep. Isn't there some sulfur on the way to me? I already have it? Is it way up here? Oh yeah, somebody's carrying it. Oh yeah, they're carrying it. Okay. Yeah, alright. What are they doing? Why are they messing with those? What the heck? Something's wrong. Oh gosh. Alright, never mind. They figured it out, whatever. I don't know why they deleted and rebuilt that shape. Alright. Laser ship ready to go. Nuke ship ready to go. Sniper ship. Rude, but ready to go. That sounds terrible. Terrifying, rather, not terrible. Doesn't this need more crew? Did I fix that problem? I did. Right. Let's all of us just fly over here. In a nice battle formation. Damn, that thing spins around fast though. Jeez. That guy's still trapped there, huh? Are they all still trapped there, or are they come? Oh, they're coming. All right, X-laser. Did they repair? It looks like they did repair. That's cool. Quad sniper getting in the first salvo there. Okay, X-laser. Target that core. And you target that core. Help here. Oh. How are those handling this turning? It doesn't turn very well, that's for sure. X-Nuke's taking direct fire. X-Laser's struggling against this ship. I think we whittle down these guns. Looks like that ship's finally down. Gang up on this thing. It looks like it just gave up on me. That's lucky. On X-Laser. It was doing damage to me. It was kicking my ass. These 6 deck cannons are big. Big. They killed 2 of my guns. They almost blew up this reactor core. That would have been bad. Oh my gosh, the shields are off. Why are the shields off? Why are the shields literally off? Why are the shields on? Weird. Well, that's probably why it was doing damage then. Are your shields fucking... Are they on? Yeah. Jeez. Alright. Alright, X-Laser. We're ganging up on you. You gotta stay away from our fucking sniper ship. We turned our shields back on. Ooh. They killed X-Laser still. Goddamn. Some of X-Laser's still firing. I can fix this. That ship looks like Pac-Man gonna eat him. I can fix X-Laser, it's fine. Whatever. It's a tough fight. We're still fucking shooting you. Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking fuck. I have no ship and I'm still shooting you. Those sounds of the railgun. Poor X-Laser. How are we gonna actually fix it with this stuff in between? I'm gonna have to dismantle that stuff. That's what I have to do. Get to work, nerds. Clear out your insides. Alright. If there's even an airlock. Get this fucking debris out of the way. This was the ship that we retreated from earlier with the nukes. It's cool that they repair. Doing damage. We got him. Alright. We got him. We got the defenders. We lost X-Laser in the process, but we can fix it up. The crew, can't quite fix them up, but... just repair Max. And while we're here, dismantle these ships. Dismantle these ships. Okay. So we can bring over good lord. So many nukes. We can bring over Box. What are you doing? I'm so annoyed. What the fuck are you fucking... What are you doing? What are you doing? What's your fucking problem? Do you need to repair as well? What about you? You took no damage. Good. Is that over here? Talking about over here? Talking about over here? X-Laser, no. Oh, look. It's almost back. Okay, so we take menu collector, menu hub, and menu box over here. And we come assist the victim. Trauma unit inbound. Did a pretty good job. I guess dismantling the resources of the other two ships was all we really needed to do. Where? Oh. Next to beam ship? You there? Are you there, Shirtan? So we have a target for the beam ship. It's right next to the beam ship. Gosh, that thing's turned fast. That thing turns fast. Who's ready for it? Who's... So just so everyone's aware, I downloaded a mod that gives you better crystals, ion crystals. I think they're too strong, maybe. So here's the normal one, and you can see if you add a second beam, you lose damage over time. Even this first modded one, adding a second beam, you gain damage. I think it'd be nice to have just a regular, like a super ion prism that just has 100% across the board. No drop off, right? But then there's Super Prism level 4. This is silly. Anyway, this thing was made out of Super Prism level 4s, and it was too strong. It was way too strong. So I toned it down to Super Prism level 1s. So this is made out of prism level 1 prisms. Hello, you came to the wrong neighborhood. Let's see, it's a level 13 EOS. It's turning. We're in firing position. Ignite the cannons. Poor EOS. I'm not even gonna target anything. I'm just gonna let it do whatever it wants to do. Oh, it's an ion ship too. Look at your regular ion setup. You're not using super prisms like me. That's not fair. You should get some super prisms too. You got some shields? You got some shields? I'm popping some shields. And times 1 speed. Those shields come back up fast. If I was targeting one thing, I would burn through them much faster. It's shooting at me! It came to the fucking space station. That's not smart. Oh man, could you imagine being in that space station and seeing an energy beam flying by you that's as big as your space station? It's one thing to see a spaceship as big as your space station, but to see an energy beam as big as your space station, that's scary. Yeah, speaking of, I wonder how much it would cost me to build a second destroyer. Alright! We did it! Menu box. You can harvest whatever you want. Let's go put you over here real quick. X laser. Can't go anywhere yet. Put you up here. You right there. Out of the way. Okay, collector. I can send over squad. Excellent. X laser is back in business. Thank you, collector. X laser lives. It's back, baby. Just like that. Everything's gonna get powered up. Boom. Sensors online. Engines online. Shields online. Guns online. Good job, everyone. You did it. No more of that tedious life living aboard a collector ship, huh? Collect as much as you want and or can, menu box. Help delete this. Help delete everything. How can you pick up stuff? Oh, you do have regular basic storage. Interesting. You're out of this Hyperium. Actually, over here, I gotta send you some Hyperium. I want to make a bigger nuke ship. Hello, Dark Alric. How you doing? Welcome. Oh, thank you. Did I finish?
No.
Think. Okay. So I want you two nerds to flank this nerd. Wait, I'm moving this down here. No, that's where Box lives. That's right. Okay. If I knew I'm building a railgun ship requires so many resources to spend hours mining. Yes! This is my railgun ship that we're about to use on a pirate station. I don't know if it requires mods to make it feasible or not. Like, I've got a list of mods from a friend that put the mods together, so I don't know exactly what's going on with the list of mods. But I recommend selling processors, right? You buy gold, and you buy copper, and you make processors, and you sell them for fat profit, and then you buy as much resources as you can. You buy titanium, you buy everything. You rely on space stations more than ore fields. I do a little bit of mining here and there, but usually mining is only really good when I want like a whole bunch of iron or a whole bunch of copper all at once. Cherry picking, even Hyperium, kind of sucks, and finding the other stuff is lame unless you're sun diving, unless you build a sun diver and pull out giant asteroids from around the sun. So yeah, I don't rely too much on mining. It takes too long, I think. I go economy, but again, I say I don't know if one of my mods makes the economy better for me or not. Gotta go fast. I'm sure Vanilla's got to have some sort of profitable economy scheme, right? Wow, listen to this lady. Yeah, mining is a waste of time. No, I don't think it's a waste of time. I think it's just you don't want to go out mining for stuff that's not iron or copper, right? It's too slow to go out looking on purpose for the other minerals. If you find the other minerals, definitely mine them, right? Like, note them on the map if you got it, if you can't mine them right then, but, you know, if you find yourself a carbon asteroid, a gold asteroid, a titanium asteroid, that's sweet, but it's so uncommon. And the asteroids don't come back. Not that I'm aware of. They stay mined forever, so they're a finite resource. You mine while on social occasions. You crypto mine, you got a little pocket computer. Jim, I need your Wi-Fi. Don't mind the overage charges. Pay for my mining. Okay. You gave up on crypto 2 years ago? I mean, it's like NFTs. Like, most of them are scams. Like, I'm sure a couple technically are working and the dream is happening, but most of them are scams. You'd only do crypto if you had solar panels. Right, if you can do your own power supply, crypto becomes more feasible. That's for sure. You have a phone number. Oh, lame. Holy cow, it's taking these 13 people a long time to charge those hyperdrives. There they go. Hey, how about you hire some people? Yeah. Nice. Let's go and buy this stuff while I'm at it. Alright, menu box. Let's recall everyone. I think we're done. Yeah, looks good to me. There you go. Alright. Do you recommend one or more cannons for the railgun ship? I would say probably go with at least 2. Because you can either make it so that you go along the outside of them, but I would recommend putting your stuff on the inside. It also depends. Do you want to, when you aim at the enemy ship, do you want to have a direct center line of fire? Because if you want a direct center line of fire, you gotta put them in the middle, or have only one, or have 3. If not, you can look at mine. I went with 4, so I have 2 in the center. That lets me hit center line of fire pretty nicely. But you have to remember about how to feed them, right? How to get them power. So that's the hard part. The bigger the railgun, the harder it is to power it up. If you make it too long, then it takes forever for your crew to figure it out, and the rate of fire drops dramatically. So you don't want to make it too long anyway, unless you're rich and you can look at all this. Look at all these power cores I got. These little phantom drives. So yeah, you can't just get away with 1 for sure, but if you are just doing 1, you probably want to make it more agile, because it's not going to kill the enemy ship super fast. So you want it to be able to move and get away and like keep flying away, so it keeps its shot lined up. The more guns you have, the less agile you can be, because you blow them up as they're coming to you, as they get to you, right? So you don't need to be fast and get out of there, because they die as they approach you. But if you have less cannon, I would say add more engine, go faster. So let's see. Let's put menu box back. You would go the long way around. All right, is everyone back in position? We're good here. All right. So can you come over, say here now? I bet there's something. Let's come over here. And I think we want to approach from this angle right here. I think there's an opening right there. Okay, thanks for that. No problem. How many ships do you have? Let's see. I've got my 2 attack ships right now. I've got a laser ship and a nuclear missile ship. I've got my sniper cannon, which is... These are all fairly regular ships in terms of like the power I have at my hands based on mods and stuff. I've got, this is ship number 4. This is a way super duper overpowered ship because of the mod. This ship could win the whole game, and I don't plan on doing that with it, but and then let's see, we've got ship number 5. My collector ship. It's the ship I run around all the space stations with. Speaking of, I'm going to send it down here real quick. And then we've got these ships. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 over here. So I've got 13 ships right now. I'll admit 3 of them are really tiny. These 3 are really tiny. This is a defense platform that belongs to the space station. But these 3 are really tiny, at least. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the ships are all the same design. My collector ship is also one of these designs, right? So cool, you can get a lot. Yeah, I don't think there's a limit that I'm aware of. Alright, you nerds. Let's test this thing out. The 300% sniper. This is these railguns have 312% power on the. When we go into edit mode, it tells you. Right, you can look. 312% power. So we want to see. Hire people. This experiment can't possibly work. Oh, it'll be fine. I've got my double escort. Nothing can. We already killed their 4 defenders. .21 gigawatts. Say hello. I've been farming money since yesterday. Yeah, I've been selling processors. Just selling processors, selling processors, selling processors. I can probably stop buying gold for a minute, for a while. Entering firing position. Nice, I got shields to deflect some of that. But look, they can't even shoot at me. I'm too far away from them. I outrange everything they have. That's the point of a sniper. There it is. Are we gonna shoot through that? Do it. Shoot through it, I don't care. No problem. Sniper successful. Sweet. It's a little slow. It's not exactly action-packed, you know? It's not like a heated battle. Oh, what am I doing? Nukes comes down here. Laser, come up here. But anyway, it's fun. It works. It is still fun. It's satisfying. Go on home, quad sniper. What are you waiting for? You were at 98% for like a minute. Now you're 99%. Somebody put a battery in a fucking hyperdrive. Alright. Now I wonder, you know, I'm gonna bring my prism ship back over here too. Cause I don't like it sitting over here by itself anymore. Bring this back. I want to build another one of these. I want to build just a regular destroyer, not a prism-based version. Are you having trouble here? Are you? Nice. Okay, cool. I wonder if I can fit a little more uranium storage in here. Uranium ore storage. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make these for uranium ore storage. Okay, just a little bit more ore, a little less finished product. Because the ore runs out too fast. Oh, hi, you're back. Oh my god, dude. Come on. After I set it up. Okay. Cool. Everyone's back home. We killed the pirate space station. That is a gold asteroid that I will ignore. Let's kill a couple ships with our regular ships. Ugh, asteroid field. Asteroids are why I built this thing on the front in the first place. I didn't want asteroids getting stuck in here while flying through places. What a fucking... I'm gonna... There would be an asteroid right there. And just... the worst possible asteroid that there could be. And these ships they don't recognize asteroids. They don't. They fly right the fuck into them so many times. I don't. There's some weird logic about how ships interact with asteroids. Oh my god, this is fucking... Shit's still over here. Redo everything I was doing over there. What's your problem? What are you doing? I'm gonna save the game this time. Stupid fucking perfect asteroids. Yeah, now you got wrecked by the perfect asteroid. How do you like it? They really did. They got ruined by the one that was right in front of them. They wanted to escape, and then they got stuck. They could have dodged a volley, but they didn't. Well, they would have lasted too much longer. Another asteroid field. Like, what are you doing? Why are you flying sideways? Why are you bouncing off of them? You're gonna run right into that thing. What are you doing? Why didn't you go this way? Now why are you going this way? Why are you going around it? Oh, this fucking guy. This damn tractor beam bullshit. Now you're fighting the asteroid. Get fucked. I wonder why there isn't a directive by default to kind of aim center mass. Like, what's up with that? Like, in what tactical universe is the default command aim random? Like, come on. Laser ship finds someone. There they are. One ship, that's ideal. Let's see what we got. Whoa, you look cool. Going straight for center mass. Just like you. Your shields are really strong. Good job. They can't overpower. Pew 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 pew. Can they? I mean, your shields can't overpower. Your weapons can't overpower my shields either. Is this a stalemate? We could win them if we target from the side. If we go after the shield generators. Oh, we're. No, I think it's a stalemate. Oh, we're slowly winning. We're slowly winning. Oh no, I think they caught up again. Gosh, they can fix their shields so fast. It's a pretty cool ship. Not bad. Right, let's focus on this ship. Do I want to bring laser ship down here and help? Yeah, we're gonna use laser ship and nuke ship to finish this area. Even though laser ship is much weaker here. Together, they shall conquer. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm not super worried. What are you... Get in there! Fucking, what are you doing? I've lost battle command of this. Is it ioned? Why is it... Oh, that's weird. Fires. Yeah, that's all gonna blow up. It's a good thing there's no friendly fire. It's good we brought both ships. Okay. That shit where the nukes just don't hit, it's fucking stupid. Like, the fact that they're not... like, accounting for anything. Like, they're a stupid AI that shoots only at... It's like the equivalent of an AI that shoots only at where you are and doesn't take into account the fact that you're moving. That's stupid AI. Why would a thermonuclear missile have stupid AI? Huh? What are these? Discount? What are these? What are these? Are we buying our nukes from Walmart? Are we buying our nukes from the 99-cent store? Oh, there. One of them finally hit. Boom! That looks good. That's satisfying, right? Oh, wow. What a fight. We both took damage. Let's take a look. They put out some of those fires. Good job, y'all. Decent amount of damage. Not so bad. Okay. Let's go into the center of the debris field. Dismantle everything. Repair max. I say that, but now I don't even see any of the freaking... Up here? Over here? Oh, there they all are. And then repair all and repair all. Yeah, great. There we go. We came in, we took some damage. It was a tough fight. It was annoying. That, you know, stupid nukes just don't fucking aim. They don't aim right. They're dumb. They're dumb nukes. But we managed to repair all off the battlefield. So we're walking out of there without having lost anything, except for maybe a couple crew that we'll have to rehire. Let's see. Yeah, we lost 16 crew on nukes. Are we gonna win? Yeah. I think so. I don't know, they keep stunning us. Pretty good at it. Snare. Yeah, we won. Nice. Victory! Boss defeated! Alright! Awesome! Wait, what? Don't do that. Let's see here. Let's go raid Huntley. Yes. It's been a minute since we've seen them. It's been a good 6 hours for me. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for supporting. Appreciate. Is that right? Did I type that right? Did I add a letter? No, I did it right. See y'all later. See you next time. Take care. Huntley's playing some Satisfactory. That's cool. I like Satisfactory. Alright. See you later, everyone. Bye. Raid now.